Good morning, everyone. Welcome to Elliot Master Live Trading Channel. My name is Philippe. I'm a trader in this channel. If it's your first time to the channel, please hit subscribe so you can get our push notice. If you're a returning trader, please hit like so you could support our channel. I appreciate it. All right, let's get our disclaimer out of the way so we can start looking at the market. Okay, any views expressed in this channel, Elliot Master YouTube channel, are those of the author only. Any communication is for informational discussion, entertainment purposes only, and does not constitute an investment advice, nor is it incentive to invest or an offer to buy or sell futures, commodities, or solicitation to buy or sell any investment product / asset class in any jurisdiction. Any views, valuations, if ever expressed or quoted by or sell trades, are only estimates and are subject to change. All investments ideas discussed in this channel may involve high risk, and there is a possibility of total loss, or that losses may exceed the amount invested. It is the sole responsibility of the viewer to assure that he or she complies with all applicable laws and regulations. Elliot Master channel is not a licensed investment advisor or community trading or commodity trading advisor, nor is a license such of any federal or state regulatory agencies. Investors and traders are responsible for their own investment / trading decisions, including entries, exits, and the use of stops. The author is not responsible for any loss or damage arising from or in connection with the use of any information from this channel. So, basically, as I always say, if you follow our trades, do so of your own risk. Always use a stop. Okay, get this out of the way. Get this out of the way. Okay, market is up 6.6. Everything is up except for bonds. Yeah, everything's on the upside. We have a gap to the downside at 19.2. Is that what it is? I thought we closed higher. Okay. So what's going on? It looks like there's an ABC opportunity to go long. ABC up. But let's wait. There's a report coming out in 5 minutes. So let's not even make any decisions yet. Market has tried to close the gap twice already. Let me get some of my tools ready here. Makes it a lot easier afterwards. I don't think I mentioned, but it's October 19th, 2020. Monday. All right, we're good to go. We're good to go. So this was our 76% that we needed to pass on Friday. It never did. So we correct 100%, but now there's a whole bunch of gaps, valleys on the downside. that needs to be filled, so I would be looking at shorts, but we never know. We never know. Market has been a while since it's closed a big gap. It has closed some small ones that were close, but big gaps, it's been a while. So I'm going to remove this. We don't need, oops. Remove that. So we don't need that. I thought we closed up here at 11, no? I guess not. Or is this from Sunday? This is from Sunday. This is from Friday. All right. So there's a gap, will be closed anyway, so we don't need to worry about that. Alright, let me see if there's any support and resistant areas that I need to put up, new ones. Not really. It has been inside of a channel from 1918 all the way down to 86 for a while, but 93 is actually the number. So from 18 to 93, it's been on a sideways channel. Now I'm getting a lot of signals here by looking at the longer time frames that market should go south. It should go test at least 1900. What time is it? 7 o'clock. Okay, now we can start looking for some. So I'm seeing a wave 3 down. There are 1, 2. This is still a 2 inside. Oh, it might be too late. It might be too late. But let's see. First, let's do an ABC down, get the ABC out of the way. Okay, so it just hit maximum C. So here is maximum C. So we could probably either wait until it corrects, which let me put, hold on, first let me show you guys some stuff here. All right, so that stopped nicely right there. Now let's do another wave 2 up. Let me get my trusty little tools here so I could do the numbers. There it is. So if it goes up, we could probably sell from around this area here. So if it goes up, I'm selling from here. Otherwise, I'll look for a short under C. sell limit. Let's look at what a wave 3 to the downside would be. So 1, 2, 3. First target. Second target. Alright, close this up a little bit. Oops. And then we have a third target all the way down here. Which I actually like better. All right, so if we see a pass 08, I'll go in short then. But otherwise, as of now, everything's pretty dangerous. So it will probably stay in this area. It should actually go a little lower, so we'll probably get caught here because there's a big valley. So we'll have to go negative. We're at 2.6 now. Alright, is that report done? Let's check. See if there's any news. FedPal. When was this? This 3 hours ago. Okay, that's not. Builder confident continues record climb. 23rd meeting of Joint Ministerial Monitoring Committee. Man, I do not want our currency to go digital. That would be insane. Oh, here we go. All right. Let's go short. Let's see if the letter's in. There it is. Okay. I'm going to have to extend a little more our risk. What the hell is that? Alright, let's see. Let's see if the news did come out. Not really. Nothing new. Okay. Alright. I think. Is there anything else that could affect us? Let me take one more look at the calendar. There could be something at 8 o'clock. Is the FOMC member Clarita speaks? Yeah, it could. I don't think it could affect us much, but I think we're okay. All right. Let's pay attention on our trading now. Okay, we're good to go. Let's see what kind of action we're getting. Look at that. Okay. It is moving. Are we negative already? No. We're still not negative. Okay, we're still not negative. Let's see how it reacts to our first target. Okay, it could wanna. Oh wow! So we have the major indices helping us on this. They have all closed their gaps or trying to. They're almost there. So if they go negative, we are going even further down. But I'll be happy with the 10 points, and hey, maybe we could have a quick, easy day here. Yeah, if it wasn't for that news, we could have caught this a lot earlier. Would have been up already. 3. Are we 3 points already? 4 points or 5 points. Okay. So major hurdle is gonna be starting at a 19.2. That will be the major hurdle. 19.2. All right, so normal to retrace here, but it has to be a small retracement. If it is high, then it's not gonna go to our last target. So it needs to stop right. Let me fix this. It has to stop right here, inside of this box. Because if it passes this, then it's gonna make a retracement from this wave here, and we don't want that. If it's a retracement from this wave, then it will do a wave 4 up, wave 5, and it's done. But let's do already a wave 4 up. We need to know where wave 4 would be if it's gonna do it from here. I do have a wave 4 already prepared. Here is wave 4. So our stop is in danger. So if it passes wave 2 box, then we need to reassess our stop. So wave 4, you guys don't know, here's something that so wave 4 on a regular well, not regular, I'll say traditional Elliot wave rule, it should not intrude into wave 1 territory. So this is wave 1 right here, right? So it shouldn't pass 10.7. But I think because of algorithms, it has lately intruded into wave 1. So best way to do it is to do a Fibonacci retracement and look at actual numbers. All right, so this looking more like a wave. Oh, it's looking more like a wave 4. All right, so that's gone. What's gonna happen here? All right, we need a little more room. I did not want to do this. Oh man, we need help from the big boys. They need to correct. So it looks like the help may come from the YM. It looks like they are doing the same thing we are. They look like they're on a wave 4. Let me do a wave 4 on the YM. Maybe they could help us. Okay, they just got into wave 4. They're 10 points in. If they drop the market for us, we're golden. Now ES looks like they're on a wave 2 up. So wave 2 has a longer retracement. So that is not good for us. But maybe they'll coincide. Maybe YM will go sideways a little bit. Oh, come on. Stay down. Stay down. No way. Oh. Did we get greedy? Did we get greedy with that long target? Alright, we might have gone greedy here. I did not want to go negative. Oh man. Alright, we're 136 negative. Went right to our target and we did not get out. Oh, that sucks. Alright, so now it's inside of 1. YM is almost a maximum 4. Alright, I'm gonna get down on it again. 19.3. All right, now it's going a little bit too deep. Let's do a retracement here. All right, now we're at 76. All right, if it's gonna go down, it's gonna go down. I'm gonna raise it to 9. Seems like NQ is trying to drop again. Man, that was a beauty of a trade, right to our target. What a stinker. Market did not want to go south, huh? Looks like a correction. Well, this will give wave 5 even more power if it's still going to happen. Alright, wave 4 is reaching its maximum on the YM, and ES is just nibbling at the bottom of 2. Alright, that's a full correction. I think we could probably forget about the short here. I'm not. Yeah, this is a full correction. Now I'm scared. Wow, it went all the way up. In a 1 minute chart, it has 2 reds. 2 reds and about 10 greens. Wow, that killed us. What a bummer. Right to target, and we didn't get out. Alright, I'm gonna lower this a little more just in case it does a wave wave 2 and it traps. This should be a good entry. I'm tempted to raise it. I'm tempted to raise it. Or I'm going to. All right, here we go. All right, it's got to come down at least. Let's see. At least to 09. So, all right. So this is gone. We don't need that, right? That's gone. These are still valid. This is not valid. That's gone. But let's do a wave. Let's do a wave 2 down to see what it needs to pass. All right, NQ starting to drop again. So is the ES. So ES did a wave 2. Now it's starting wave 3 down. YM also. Here we go. This market could go negative. All right, NQ is very close to going negative. 30 points is nothing these days. There's about a 6 point difference on the ES today versus the YM. The Russell's very strong though. 13 points, that's a lot. Alright, let's see if there's any news. Anything that we need to be worried about. Here we go. It has started again. All right, so heat will be at 8.5. You know, probably it did all of this here. All it went up so high to probably fill, keep filling up and down, up and down, up and down. Okay, so if this doesn't happen quick, it will just keep going sideways. So it could be a good idea to get out of the gap or a short wave 5. Or it could go to target and then bounce up and close somewhere around here. All right. I mean, I can't do a wave 5 again. I mean, it's not. I mean, it's not a wave 5, right? 4 would have stopped here, so it did 100. It can go a little bit into wave 1, but not a whole lot. So this could still be a wave 2. Yeah, I mean, I could still see this as a wave 2. So that would give it even more strength to reach our target. Oh, here they come down, boys. NQ's already negative 18 points. I was even looking at that. All right. NQ's already negative. ES is getting pretty close. All right. So now, yeah, wow. So ES caught up to YM, and they're only about 1.5 points different. So this now is looking like we may see everything go negative, and if it does, we're going to target. The Russell already dropped 3 points. Alright, we just need to see how it will react on the 1908 area. Well, my options were looking good, but if the market drops, it's not going to be pretty. All right. Ooh, I didn't see these. We had at 7 o'clock some big lot sales, but it's been already 40 minutes. Yeah, it was right here. No, right here. Right where we got in. Okay, ES did a almost a double bottom, and they started buying. Yes, I guess we are relying on the big boys again. Yep, every move. The big threes do. Gold's reacting. Come on, NQ. Drop 100. All right, NQ is fighting, staying negative. Come on, Gold. Make your own moves. Let's go. Alright, guys, I'll be back. I need to stretch a little bit. It's getting hot. All right. We're back. Okay. Looks like they're coming down again. NQ is fighting, stay negative. And ES and YM know that, and they're fighting to not go down. Because if they give any hints, then NQ will just fall out of the sky. But we have seen days that NQ is negative or positive, and ES and YM are not. So, but that has usually been on earnings and stuff like that. Oh, there was a buying opportunity for a second. It was an ABC. Here we go. Here we go. ES gonna go for a lower low. Big bar on the YM. Come on, come on. ES is almost negative. So's the YM. This is what we're waiting for. There they go. Looks like gold is gonna drop out of the sky. Oh, let's hope so. Oh no. So ES did a double bottom and they bought. There's a lot of volume just exchanging on the ES right now. Let's hope it's clearing of trades. Otherwise we could be in trouble. Alright, we need to see a new lower low on the ES. And here they go again. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Yeah, the selling volume while they keep fighting not to go negative. That's insane. All the Trumpers need this market to be positive. Well, the Trumpers have more money, so we do not want another loss here. We could lower our entry, I mean our stop, but I don't think we're gonna need to. Looks like ES is getting exhausted. Oh, I need to change my where is it? I gotta change my crude. It's a new month. Alright, there's a lot of pressure to the downside, not much to the upside. But gold is waiting on the big boys. And Q may go positive again. Alright, we're running out of time here. This is not good. Time decay. Gold has time decay. It needs to reach our target before 11 o'clock. If it doesn't, then it won't. Unless there's... Gotta broke my glasses. Unless there's some huge movements on the ES and YM. I need some crazy glue. I think I have any. Alright, they're starting to go negative a little bit again. Yeah, our entry was too cautious. And because of wave 4 took us out, the retracement. Okay, they're going back up again. We could be in trouble here. Come on, go do your own thing. What the hell? Okay, it's not happening. Okay, gold's gonna have to do his own thing. It doesn't look like ES and YM want to go positive. So gold's gonna have to drop some balls and do his own thing. There it is. Come on, let's go. YNQ does not want to go positive now. Every time it comes close to 11,800. This could be it. Let's go. Alright, let's check some news. Oh, let's see this one. All right. And Q looks like it's positive. All right, it tried. It tried. What the hell happened? So what did? I mean, it still looks like a wave 3 down. Nothing was really 100% corrected on the big boys. Alright, Q's negative again. I mean, YM did exceed some into wave 1, but not much. It was only 541, 547. 6 points. That's nothing. So a wave 5 down, but it could have just done the wave 5. It could have been a truncated 5. But yes, nothing looks like a wave 3. It looks like it's still doing a wave 3. Excuse me. Yeah. It could still be on a wave 3. Wow, they all came pretty well. In Q, they closed the gap, but ES and YM came pretty close. Why wouldn't they just close the gap? I don't get it. The gap is, yeah, it was 10 points on the YM. One point on the ES. Wow. They really made a roadblock. And now NQ is positive. So there was no way they were going to let it go negative. Oh, excuse me. I haven't had my coffee yet. Oh, man. Come on. I hate this. Why did they have to follow these other guys? Should be the opposite. Market's going up, gold's going down. Alright. Maybe we should get out of our trade and re-enter it somewhere else. I don't want to add another loss here. We're already negative 150. Alright guys, I'll be right back. Let me go to the restroom. I got a couple copyright infringements from playing music last week. But no trouble. All it said that it can't be monetized, but I'm not monetized anyways. I don't get paid to do this, so I'm doing this as a goodness of my heart. I'm giving because I get nothing out of doing these YouTube videos. But I would like a bigger audience so I could help more people out. I mean, you don't gotta do exactly what I do. If you would have gotten out of the first target, you would have made your money. Right? So, what happened? Oh, shoots. I erased the other targets. Why did I do that? Oh, I know why. I know why. I was looking at another chart and I thought it was just old stuff. And I was just cleaning out. Okay. Alright. Now I know what it was. Okay. So usually if you see just like a regular ABC on a wave 2, usually you'll see a complex wave 4. But we didn't see it here. It was straight up. But usually, or vice versa. So if wave 2 is a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, then wave 4 will be an ABC. Have you guys ever learned anything in this channel? Please hit like. It helps the algorithm. So I'm like up in line. Because if I don't see much people watching this, I'm just gonna quit the channel. I don't see any point. I don't need to hear myself talk. So I'm gonna give it a go. Try for as long as I think is necessary, and if I don't see it happening, I'm done. I mean, I was out in more trades doing this than if I was paying 100% attention to the charts. I mean, just making these circles. Yeah, I don't need them when I'm trading. I have them all. Yeah, so alright. Are we moving our way again already on the NQ? Let me see if it's any good. Let's see if it's any good. Any good. Ooh, I wouldn't take it. And there's a buying opportunity on the YM now. So gold needs to do its own thing. And it looks like it's going for it. Okay. All right, so we need to clear 6 or make a new low in the cash market. Clearing 6 would be ideal. Then we'll be almost at 100%. Psychologically, it would help us. Excuse me, but here they clear 100%, didn't go any higher. So this here psychologically is amazing for us because it showed weakness. So it dropped down, right? Dropped down, came back up, but it didn't make any higher highs, and it's been 35 minutes. So this is weakness to the upside. So I would go full blast selling if I, could trade 1,000 contracts. We tried again. It couldn't do it. So that's weakness. Alright, I need to put something. Gotta buy some glue. Yeah, these are not even reading glasses, they're glare glasses. That white light stuff, just to protect your eyes from white light. Can't see, but these screens are all 70 and bigger. These are big boys. Alright, so this could maybe help a little bit. Just pinching my nose. Alright, we need past 9. 9, then 6. So now it looks like YM may want to go lower. I'm just surprised why it went so close. I mean, surprised, no. There's gotta be roadblocks that going negative, campaign and all. Excuse me guys, I need to go to the restroom. Looking good. All right. We cleared that 9. Be one more hurdle out of our way. YM looks like it's trying to drop. ES needs to catch up because the spread is winding up a little bit. Another, it's a 3-point difference. Oh yeah, here we go. Here we go. Okay. So for sure there'll be buyers at 1900 starting from 2.6 all the way down to 1900. It will be difficult to pass. So a little bounce. This would definitely be a buying opportunity because it did ABC, right? So from here, ABC. Now it could also be a wave 3, right? Because it did breach a little bit, but not much. So it could also be a wave 3. So it could, I mentioned earlier, this could still be wave 2. You know, it's still, because wave 2 is here, right? So it could still be a wave 2. So let's see where maximum C is. Oh no, I don't have any tools. I gotta make all new ones. See this? Oh, so it hit maximum C. Okay. Let's see a wave 3 to the downside. Gotta make all new ones. First target, second target would hit the gap, and third all the way down at 1900. If time decay alright, let me color them up. This is going to be navy blue. So it's all going to be time decay. If we don't see it moving, we may have to raise our target. Is that showing? Alright, there you go. Oh wow, it really liked that wave C. Okay, but now we are on wave 2 territory. Let's see if it's gonna bounce or not. And we are right at the danger zone. So I'm gonna go ahead and just use this one. Oh, look at that. That's good. Oh, that is positive. Oh, wow. And YM is trying to drop. There was a buying opportunity on the ES and it got squashed. So we may get the big boys helping us here. We may go negative. God, wouldn't it be beautiful if there was a tweet right now? Alright, so we need to clear 9. Sorry, not 9. 6. We need to clear 6. That's our number. So this is what I think happened. So, where am I? Where chart am I? Okay, so from here to here, the opening, it corrected more than probably 74%. So that triggered buyers in this area. Went all the way up. But I think it's a bear market today, so it couldn't go any higher. And now we're on a new trend. So maybe from here is wave 2, not from here. So let's do a wave. Let's do another wave C. So maximum C coincides with this target. So double bottom will be the heat. Oh my God, we are negative. We are negative. We are negative. Okay, let's see if it can sustain it. Wow, that dropped with some heat behind it. Okay, let me see if there's any news. First, let me check the tweet master. 10 hours ago. Does it? I'm not a Twitter guy, so I'm not really savvy with this. I don't know if Trump usually tweets from his own, or is it? It's gotta be his own, because he can. If it's the governmental one, the president one, he can get in trouble. So it's gotta be his own. All right. 22 minutes ago, he tweeted, "Get ready to vote." That's it. Let's see if there's any news. So all they have to say is stock waiver amid stimulus talk. China's growth. That's all they say. Okay. All right. So we got to clear 6. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. All right. We are positive if we get out now 100. Let mean, if there was, if it was 7 o'clock now, I would lower my target. Yep, my true target is 85, but I don't think we can make it there unless we see the big boys drop 300 points. All right, they're going back up again. So are we. This is not good. Alright, we need them to start selling again. Come on. Okay, NQ. Oh, ES is positive. Negative again. The fight's on. Come on, start selling, guys. Start selling. Come on, you want negative 10 points. 6 points, 6 points, sorry. I'm gonna take these out. Oh, no, 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 no. That's a whole lot of buying there. Alright, but we could still be on a wave 2 here. Alright. Can't afford any more losses. Don't want to lose any more money. Stop at entry. Alright, 8:30 time. 8:30 time. This is the time when they usually sell out. Alright, they're positive again. God, it was looking promising for a second, but we didn't even do a ABC down, so I'm still happy with this trade on a smaller. Let me do on the bigger time frame first. Let's do all right, let me do a wave 2 up again. Here we are right here. So it pierced it. Now we just need to stay under it. But the big boys are positive again. Can they drop it one more time? I think if it goes now, I think they're done. I don't think, I haven't seen this in a while. I have not seen the market go negative from being positive. Last time it did, it dropped out of the sky. And here we go again. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It looks like on the YM they're done. On the ES, 1, 2, 3, no. ES may be doing a wave 4 now, but I don't think so. Let me actually measure it. It's kind of like a screwed up 4. But let me see if, okay, so 3 is longer than 1, not by much. So I don't know if it's a valid 3. I think there's more room to drop, and they're going negative again. This is exactly what we need. All right, we need a new lower low. U.S. stocks turn lower on stimulus, stalemate. Who pays these guys to give these stupid ass reports? They just pull shit out of their ass. And probably they all copy and paste each other. They see one putting that information out, they all do the same. Hi there, my friend. My hummingbird buddy. Okay, we're negative again. Come on, just dump it. Dump, dump, dump. Every time it's gone down, we've gone down. So obviously, that's what we need. We need ES to be 10 points negative. YM 100. But they're fighting, stay positive now. The fight's on. The fight is on. Who's gonna win it? We're good at now, we're positive $10. Oh, we need to see a new lower low here. There was a buying opportunity on a smaller time frame chart, but I wouldn't take it. Oh no, we're in trouble. Huge spike up on the ES and YM. 3 points. Oh, no, no, they're fighting. They're fighting. Oh, let's hope that's clearing trades. Let's hope this is clearing trades. Alright, guys, I need to stretch again. It is way too hot here in Southern California. Alright. Okay, we've seen them drop again, but there was a big spike. There was a big spike on ES and YM. Oh, NQ also. But I'm still liking this trade. I'm not getting scared out of it. I don't want to lower our stop. But here we're trying to sell again, the big boys. But gold needs to do its own thing. It cannot be relying on the big boys. If it does, we're done. If it does, it's gonna take us out. Where are your cajones? But I'm seeing more seller pressure to the downside. Crude is sideways. Yeah, I don't know if it'll come down again. The ES and the YM. I'm surprised they closed gaps. Let's take a look at let's take a look at let me see what's going on with let's see what's up with the dollar. Alright, dollar's negative. Well, dollar's been a roller coaster ride, huh? Up, down, up, down. But I'm bullish. I'm bullish on the dollar. Yeah, I'm bullish. I think the low is the low. 1, 2, 3. It looks like it did a wave 4. So, but small waves. It could correct down, but it looks like it's in a wave 4. All right, selling opportunity on the ES and the YM, but the ES just got smashed. All right, selling opportunity on ES and NQ. No, no, I don't like that big bar up. Tempted to lower our stop. What time is it? 8:40. 8:43. Okay, here we go. Big boys are selling again. Maybe the NQ will drive them down. All right, let's do some numbers here. Okay, so it reached maximum correction and it went up again. So what we need to see is a new low. If it shows a new low, then it will show we are on a new trend. Because what the market does, it looks for signals of overbought and oversold, right? So fear and greed. So here it opened up here and then it corrected. Okay, so then it went back up. So going back up is showing that we are still in the same trend. It corrected, but it's resuming the trend. That's how Elliot wave works. That's how the market works. But it should have passed the 100% point of this pivot down, or actually 15.7. That's where it should have really gone up and beyond, but it should have at least corrected and passed these pivots, and it didn't. It came back down, and now it corrected again, coming down. It bounced up, so we'll know if we are on a new trend if it passes 13 0.1, or we need a new low. So that's how you figure what the market is doing. But it could still bounce off of 100% up here too. All right, I did not like that bar up. That was a big bar up. Two big bars up. YM is only, oh, it was 7 points from being positive. Okay, now we are in the danger zone. If we see a 12, it will take us out for sure. All right, big boys are selling again. All right, we're a maximum here. It's now or never. We're almost a maximum correction. So wave 2, the rule is that it will correct 61.8. Wave 4 is 38.2. So the most correction is from wave 1 to 2. So we are at the danger zone right now. I'll show you guys. Right there. Oops. Actually, it's a little higher right there. And a little lower right here. I gotta do the wicks. 7.3, 7.3. Okay. So that's the maximum. It should have stopped here at 61. But algorithms are learning that people put their stops here. Big boys are dropping. YM's gonna go positive, negative. NQ's negative. This could be it. ES is 1 point. This is what we need. This is what we need. This could be the final nail. Yeah, this could be gonna be the 4th or 5th time that NQ goes from 1, 2, 3, 4. This is the 4th time NQ tries to go negative. It could be the last nail in the coffin. YM did it once, twice, 3 times. ES 1, 2, 3. It's on its 4th time too. So So either it's gonna be completely rejected or last nail. All right, NQ is going at it again. They're all trying to go negative. Come on, go. Don't act like you don't see this. Just drop already. We're losing time here. Our time decay is getting shorter here. 9 o'clock. All we have is 2 hours. We have 2 hours of trading. Again, if you don't know, after 11 o'clock, 1 p.m. New York, Chicago, the volume drops. Alright, let me check the news, see if anything changed. Any more fake news? Excuse me. Alright, we're just watching paint dry now. We're just waiting for those big boys to drop the market 300 points. We need at least 150 negative on the ES. That'll drop it our 10 points. But it can go even lower. Let me look at some numbers here. Yeah, it can go as low as 92. Or even 90. It can go as low as 92 or 90. And we need to, yeah, we just need to make a new low here. Make a new low, we're golden. Alright, why haven't you dropped yet? Let's go. Alright, NQ is negative again for the 5th time. YM and ES are negative again. This has to be it. Come on. And now they're positive again, ES and YM. Wow, there's a lot of buyers at that door. Yep. And this is why gold is so uncertain now. It's waiting for a move. It's waiting for the move. It's waiting to see either 100 points up or 100 points down. Yeah, if it goes up, it's gonna take us out. I'm afraid to move this up, but I'm going to. I'm going to. I think we have. We need ES and YM to tire it out. All right, so we are at that 100% correction. So either the market's going back up, or this is a bull trap. I think it's a bull trap. Oh, is that a gap? This could be a gap on the ES. I mean on the NQ. We got killed in our gap last week. We made a gap play and it just killed us. Oh, there's a gap on the YM too. All right, so they clear trades. All right, they're selling. They are selling. Okay, if it goes down now, I will not be happy. There you go. Okay, all right. Gap on the YM is closed. We need that gap on the NQ to close. I do not want to see it fall and then. Okay, made another gap. Is that a gap? No, it's not a gap. I'm sorry. That is not a gap. I thought it was a gap. That was a gap in the YM only. All right, we're in trouble here. Okay, they decided they're not gonna go short. 100% correction. Oh, NQ's negative again. This gotta be it. Are you guys playing games or what? All right, it would be nice to see NQ make a new low. All right, guys, I'll be back and grab some water. I need to keep standing up here. It is too hot. All right, guys, I raised it up because I think they were just clearing trades. There was a big bar up on the YM and NQ, and I think they're just clearing trades. I think they know it's going south, and whoever was long just got out. Buying out opportunity on YM and NQ. So we need to see a new lower low on these guys here. Otherwise we could be in trouble. Gold had a gap to the upside. I just closed it. Did it close? Yeah, I closed it. So we're good to go down again, but it looks like the market is just reacting off of the big players. And Q does not want to go positive. It's fighting pretty hard. I mean, there's no way I would be a bull right now. No way. All of this fight right at zero, to me that shows weakness. If the market was gonna go up, it would have gone up already, and obviously they're fighting not to go down. So, but once they let go, it's gonna dump. Once these Trumpers let go, because they'll have to eventually, unless I'm mistaken, and it's the Bears lose the fight here. Alright, let's see if there's any news. So now the excuse is that it's losses in communication. This is why U.S. stocks are dropping. First was COVID, stimulus COVID, and now it's communication services. Get the hell out of here, you're so full of shit. So, news I get on FinFizz and bar charts, and also Forex Factory. But the one that has all of the craps is all FinFizz. It's not their fault. They have nothing to do with this. They're just posting what other people post. So, it's not their actual news. So it's like a retweet, but it's actual full blown out articles and stuff. So Reuters is the one that has all the crap news now. So yeah. So Wall Street, let's see. The S&P edged lower on choppy trading on Monday as losses in shares of communication services company eclipse optimism on coronavirus relief deal before November 3rd presidential election. So now they combined both of the stories. Okay. Well, the market is overbought. That's why it's trying to go down. It's inflated. Now, gold is not inflated. Gold has been kept down for a long time. That's a manipulated market. Manufacturers will fight it to keep it down so they could buy it cheap, and then they'll let it run for a while, and then they'll go and bring it down again. Yeah, I don't know what the number is from manufacturing and retail use on gold. I think gold is used mostly. No, so it's, I think it has three categories. One is manufacture, one is retail, and one is investment. I think the biggest number is investment, and then manufacture, and then jewelry. Retail is the last number. But investors also want to buy low, but they wanted to go up. So, all right, NQ is down 25, and ES is negative. Now we're just waiting on YM. This could be the fine. Let's hope. I already said it once, but I think this is the final one. I don't think they can hold it up anymore. All right, so the buying opportunity on NQ was just killed. Now we're waiting for YM. YM is fighting to stay positive. Meanwhile, our time decay is increasing. We have an hour and 45 minutes of trading. We need the big boys to just dump out of the sky, just free fall. We need a free fall right now. Free fall. All right. Why are you even thinking of going up? All right, NQ negative 30, YM finally negative. This could be it. Yeah, we need minimum of 10 points on the ES and 100. Wow. Now it's YM that is fighting to go negative. Go YM, let's go. Drop. Go, 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 go. Why are we raising up? What the hell's going on here? Come on, YM. Go, go. That's it. Keep going, keep going. Okay, ES is going to go for a new lower low. Come on. What the hell? YM is not liking it. Nope. A new buying opportunity on the NQ. Freaking YM. Let me take a look at the YM daily here. Let's see. Whoa, what the hell happened? Alright, let me take a look at the YM daily. Let's see. Let's see what they're trying to accomplish here. Oh, okay. So, alright, so YM, if you look at a daily, it had a wick up and a wick down. So on the daily, we are negative already. We're negative 100 points. How is that? 495. Huh. Hold on a second. What's going on there? Okay, so yeah, on the daily, we're negative already. Okay, I think this was the final. That big bar up was their last hurrah. Alright, so we should see it go down 300 points, or at least 200 points. Let me take a look at a bell chart. Let's see what's going on with the YM. That's where I really all right. There is, yeah, there's some valleys that need to be filled, especially all the way down to 231. While YM is fighting, does not want to go positive, negative. This will probably take us out. There's a chance that all of the three bigs will go negative, but gold may do a spike up and take us out before it goes down. So smart idea, smart money is either get out or raise it to 14.3. Yeah, YM keeps doing these big bars up, 15, 20 point bars. But ES is happy to go negative. It's been negative. But this is not pretty at all. This here is ugly. That is not positive. Alright, so 100% correction, and we have sellers. So it may want to do 100. It may want to do 100 here. Double top. This is why I raised it. Well, that's ugly. That is not what we want to see. All right, YM negative again. ES is already negative 3 points. I think they're gonna dump now, and here we go. Here we go. This is it. This is it. This is it. Yeah, YM has a bunch of valleys. It has to go to at least 28,231. So it's got to drop 150 points. All right, buying opportunity all across the board. Now, who is gold following more? The NQ or the ES? Yeah, this is insane. YM's positive again. Meanwhile, our time decay, and we are sideways. This whole month, it's been sideways. Yep, ever since let's see, ever since the 30th of September, we've been on a range from 83 to 32. Right, we need some new lower lows. Man, I would shoot myself in the foot if we got greedy again. We were positive again, and we didn't get out. Yeah, we're going for these big targets, and I'm only doing so. I mean, obviously, I like these big targets, but I've been seeing the big boys want to help us. Here we go. YM, negative 18. This could be it. Come on, let's go. How long can we keep up this charade? Let's go. hate to see it take us out and drop again. And they'll do that. They'll chase your stop up, act like it's a bear trap. I mean a bull trap. They'll act like they're going high, and they'll dump it. Takes our stop out, and we're on the right side of the trade, but our stop killed us. YM again trying to go positive, but there is a gap on the downside, so it's going to drop again. Maybe this drop will help. Here it is. It's coming. $9:30, an hour and a half. We're getting killed by the clock here. Alright, let's see if there's any more news. Spam. That's not good. Meanwhile, it's creeping up. I think it'll turn around at 13.6. Oh, it just hit it. As I said it. As I said it, it hit. As I said it, it hit. Wow. So another full correction again. So this is not a good sign. 2 in a row. Now it's showing weakness to the downside. YM is positive. NQ is going positive. Okay. This is not good. Now I'm getting scared out of this trade. Yeah, we need a miracle now. We need a miracle. And YM is negative again. Yeah, it's gonna. Maybe I'll just stay sideways. I lost hope in going negative. Let me expand the chart here. Let's see what I'm seeing. So we did a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Or it could be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so it did a wave 5. The end of wave 5 on the YM was at 8.24, and now it's just been sideways. It corrected some at 8.36. It did do a good correction, but not from the top, right? I mean, from it has to correct after it does a wave 5. The rule is a full 61.8 correction. So that would be roughly about 100 points up. And then it should resume the trend again going down. So it hasn't done that. It's been fighting to go negative instead, which has done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, Nine. Nine times. Nine times it went from positive to negative. Now I would think it would be showing weakness, but it's not. Alright, if we get out now, we're going to be negative 200 points. Alright, full 100% correction from here. Oops, can't see it. So 100% full correction. So now either resumes the trend, because the trend is up from here, right? And we're up 7 points. So we've been going against the trend this whole time. Got pretty close here from going negative. So that long that I said I wouldn't take, it reached target. Target was at 13.6. And it looked so ugly. All other indicators, all against it, and it went. Alright, YM negative again. Yeah, we're caught in this trade now. Yep. We're stuck. We are stuck. Alright. This is what we need to clear now. But the actual number is 06. That's the actual number. 06. We need to do a new low of the day. Cash market low. Alright guys, I'm gonna take a break. I'll be back. Hopefully we won't get stopped out. Right, I don't think our trade's gonna happen. I just don't. This up and down here on the ES and YM and Q. Maybe it'll happen at the end of the day, but yeah. And there's a valley up on the upside of gold. It should go to 17. There's a selling opportunity on the YM. Alright, finally having some coffee. I think there's a bigger chance of us getting stopped out. It was looking good earlier, but yeah, I think even gold lost faith on the big boys going negative. But I'm gonna stay on the trade till I get stopped out. Yeah, we need some really bad news. We need a Trump tweet. Now, Wall Street looks to regain traction after choppy week of trading. So, oh my God. These guys are so full of shit. They keep changing their stories. They have no idea why the market moves up and down. So they keep trying to manufacture these reasons. And then finally they all jump on board in one reason, and that becomes the reason why. So now this is the first positive one, and this came from Fox News. Okay, so Fox needs the market to be up. Okay. All right. Wall Street looks to regain. Oh.
Here.
All right. They're so full of shit. I mean, it's positive 2 points. Hey, if it was positive 10, okay, come out with that news. Or maybe they're trying to move the market. So, it's one of the two. And it could be working because we are almost stopped out here. We're almost done. Alright, what is the high? I'm gonna see a retracement from the top. High is 15.8. Alright, 15.8. 15.8. Let's do the bottom here. Bottom is okay, so we are exactly at 76%. If it's gonna drop, it's gonna drop now. So we could actually give ourselves a little more room just in case. It could go up maybe half a point more and then see our sellers come in. But YM and ES need to correct unless it does a correction or follows the trend of a bigger time frame. So sometimes you think that you are looking at the wrong waves, you analyzed it wrong, but if you step back and look at a higher time frame, maybe the trend or correction is from that viewpoint. So then you're not wrong. It's just that it's a bigger, picture. You're not. Sometimes you need to be above a canopy, above the forest ground, to look down instead of, from the ground looking up. All you see is trees, or you don't see anything. So a lot of times you are on the right track and it looks like you're on the wrong track, so you step back. And I've done that, and we should be going short on a bigger time frame. We should be going short. On a bigger time frame, there's a short that you go short at 11.2 is where you should go short from. Stop at 15.3. So let's go ahead and raise our stop there. 15.3. Okay. First target is at 1900.8, and second target max at 97.1. So we're right, almost right in between. Alright guys, I need to go grab some more coffee. I need to stand up because the coffee is making me sweat. recording right now. Yeah, please. All right, maybe that was it. Maybe that was it. So here, this, you could be doing this on your own. You won't need to watch me. But there it is, full correction. Sellers came on board. So now it needs to correct from here. Thank you. More coffee. All right. Now it needs to correct from here. So now it needs to come back down to 07, or at least to this area here. Right, so correct it up. Now we'll correct down, but it shouldn't. If it's going up, it should stop at 61. It shouldn't do a full correction, but because of the algos, I talked about this already. They know that in the past, people have been putting their stops at 61.8. So now it seems like, you know, it goes usually to 76. But the golden number, Fibonacci golden number, is 61.8. So then it would correct to here and go back up. But it already did that, so I'm looking at here. Hold on. It already did that. All right, it corrected from here to here. So I don't know what's going to happen, but the rest of the markets are positive again. So gold needs to do its own thing, or we are done. So they try to drop it, and election money is behind it. Yesterday I was watching the Trump rally, and he said it. He said, what was his exact words? It was, we are the only ones who bring up the market, or the market is... It was something that had to do with the market, and it was like a incentive, or telling people, you know, make the market go up. It makes us look good. That's what I got from it. It was like, you know, we need a strong economy to get elected. That's what it sounded like. We need a strong economy to get elected. All right. Take this out of the way. But we saw a whole 100%, and then from here to here, 74 again, which is the second time. No, here it came short. All right, so we need sellers now, but we're running out of time, so maybe we'll see a closure of the gap, but all we have is 1 hour left. NQ's negative again. Wow, second wave is hitting pretty hard. Europe, the COVID second wave. Alright, maybe we just got it. What time is it? No. It's been 8 minutes already. Fed Clarita says U.S. economy recovery has a long way to go. That should have dropped the market. Yeah. Mr. Clarita tried to help us, but it didn't help. Alright. YM positive again, NQ still negative. ES is borderline. 1 point. Alright, we're back up again, but market is negative. Is this it? Is this gonna be our move? Alright, so I don't know. I do not know. Time decay is killing us again. Fourth trading session that we get killed by time decay. Our targets are not reached. They only reached in the overnight. I mean, look at volume. It has completely died out. Nothing. Small little bars. Alright, gap to the upside, so it's gonna have to go up a little bit. It's gotta go back up to 13.1. Is that what it is? There it is. Alright, we're stuck on this trade. All we could do is watch. So, I'm gonna read a couple emails here. There's nothing I can do. Sorry if this is boring, but I'm in it too. Okay, now it says stock, as U.S. stocks, Wall Street slips as losses in Facebook and Amazon. Okay, now, oh my God. Okay, now they're trying to blame Facebook and Amazon. Oh, it's like they're trying to hook in a fish. Hasn't yet. It hasn't. They're just throwing headlines out there to see which one catches. The worst thing is that people fall for it, you know? People fall for this crap. I mean, come on. All analysis, everybody who does analysis already knew that Facebook and all of that was going to drop already, so it's not like, oh, okay, oh, it dropped and we weren't expecting it. They all know. Those guys are trained rattlesnakes. They all know what's going on. All right, so we need. All right, I think I'd have to raise wave 2. No, still good. Yeah, our number is, we need to pass 5.7. 5.7 is our number. Oh, now they're back up again. They can't decide, or they don't have enough money to drop it, and Bulls don't have enough money to raise it. And look at that. They were dropping, gold dropped, and now they are rising and gold rises. I should just be trading ES and YM. The fuck? Sorry for the language, but this is an adult channel only. It says it, so I'm gonna speak freely. Alright, let's see if there's any tweets. 7 minutes ago, Florida, early voting is underway. Pennsylvania, today is the last day to register to vote. Oh, so I didn't know, but Trump is at his tower in Las Vegas. I didn't know that. So he's close by. Yeah, I think he's gonna be here having a donation dinner sometime this week here in Newport Beach. That's where I'm at. Yeah, I was out and about yesterday. There was a lot of Trumpers. Alright guys, I'm gonna eat, so I'm gonna turn off the video. 1 second please. My lovely wife brought me breakfast. Thank you. Oh my god, she makes the best breakfast ever. Yeah. All right. Excuse me. Yeah, I mean, the ideal thing would be not not to be trading till the end of election. That is. But we're day traders, so we trade. throat. No spam. This time from New York. Let's see what you guys want to say. Let's see. Hello?
Hello, my name is Patrick Dillon. Is this Philly?
Yes, it is. I'm doing good. Is there any way you can call me back after 1 o'clock Los Angeles time? All right, perfect. Thank you very much. Bye bye. Oh, that was stockbroker, not spam. All right. So in a smaller time frame, all of this here is all a triple zigzag. So it looks like it wants to break to the downside. We'll know very soon, but it looks like it wants to break under 12.5. Keeps knocking at the door. They're trying to make it positive. So if there's bad news on Facebook and Amazon, why aren't we negative? Excuse me, I need to go clear my throat. Yeah, we just need some big numbers on the YM and ES if they're going to go negative. Because we had some big numbers on NQ, or bigger numbers, but we're negative 40. Yeah, I mean, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe we saw a wave. No, That could be a wave 5, yeah. Let's see. Here to here. Wave 4. Let's see. Here comes that break. So it could look like we did do a wave 5 up. But no wave 4. Yeah, no wave 4s. So unless we're doing a wave 4 now. Which if we are, we're in trouble because it'll go all the way back up and take us out. So on a smaller time frame, alright, so these are gonna be, this is orange. Orange. This is yellow, I believe. Yellow. And this should be orange. Let's see if I did it right. I did it wrong. What color is this? This should be orange. And this should be yellow. Okay. So if we are, so 1, 2, 3, 4. So if it doesn't clear 9, we are on a wave 4, 5 up. Okay. So we need to clear. This will be a wave 4 from here. So from here, we know that we're going to do a wave 4. So that's gone. This would have been wave 2 coming down to go up and do a wave 3. Oh, this is the same, so I don't need this. I don't need that. I don't need that. Okay. So either we're on a wave 4 or a wave 2. So we need a lower low. We need a lower low here. That's what we're looking for. Otherwise, we're going against our trend, nothing's gonna happen. So we're relying on the big boys. Oh my God. There's a huge gap on the upside. Oh, that's not good. Okay. This is the biggest one I've seen in a while. So there's a gap between 12.5 and 12.7. Actually, it's the same size as on Friday. So we bet on that gap and we got killed. Not killed, but we gave back $200 of our profit. We could have ended up with 400 something. Wow, YM is negative 26. But it's a struggle. It's not like those days are just hot butter, hot knife on butter. It's not one of those days. That's weakness. All right, buying opportunity on the YM. The gap's still open, scaring me. Sorry about that, guys. Here we go. Okay, we need 100 points from the YM. I think finally the Bulls ran out of money. But we only have half an hour. So we need a huge drop, or we probably will not see our target. I'm going to sit here. The market's going to go up and down, Pac-Man. So either we need to raise our target, so it needs to go to 6.5. So if we don't see a free fall from the big boys, I don't think we'll see our target. So we need to maybe raise it to 1900, the overnight low, which is at 19.2. If we even see that, it may just stop at 2.6, which is Sunday's close. So we're between a rock and a hard place here. But first obstacle is passing 100% correction. So we need to pass 100% from this here. Yeah, so we gotta see a 5. 1905. Then maybe then, and I think we'll be negative then. Yeah, we'll be negative. And the daily, we could use another negative day. We are still inside of the shadow of the 13th. That was a pretty big range. We've been inside of the shadow for 3 days. That is weakness. The overnight did not break it. So I think we're out of time to see a big drop. I think it would have happened in the overnight. We opened up positive, so I don't think it's going to happen. If we see anything, it may be 92. Talking eating does not work. I'll be right back, guys. I need to grab some water.
1
we seeing here? Is it trying to catch up? Okay, so it may want to do correction from here first. So, yeah, we gotta pass 7.7. If we get out now, we're positive $49. I mean, sorry, negative $49. Alright, let's see if there's any more bullshit news here. Bulls are back, the NASDAQ, and options are a flutter. Bulls are back? We're negative 30. Same time, different channel, stock waver amid skepticism over stimulus talk. So they're each throwing out their own headlines, seeing who bites. All right. So this could be a wave 4. Now, from here, look, we are still in a wave 2. I mean, we went sideways, but I don't know. 1, 2, ABC up for sure, right? I mean, it's a classic ABC, so A, B, C. Let's see. Grab this or no? That's where our trade is. Let me just make a new. I'll use this one. So here is. We're going down again. We're going down again. Here is maximum C, minimum C. All right. So we need a full correction to show us that we're not on a wave 2 up. Or a wave 3. 1, 2, 3, 2 inside of 3, 3, 3, 3, 3.3 up. Right, YM negative 80, yes 9, All right, we need some bigger numbers here. We need some bigger numbers. All right, so 100 points is not enough. We're gonna need 200 points negative, or maybe 300. Now I just want to see what the next headline is when the market is down 200 points. Oh my God. Just want to see what it is. The bulls are back. In Q, negative 44, and bulls are back, huh? If you haven't read it, here's how they start their article. Investors are once again chasing upside in shares of tech companies after a sharp sell-off in the U.S. equity last month. Despite last week's market dip, the tech-heavy Nasdaq remains around 3% away from its record high. Traders, many of them retail investors, have plowed back into call options used to position for gains in shares. Well, it's negative 37 now, so I don't know what market you're looking at, but it's not the Nasdaq. All right, we're halfway in, so obviously we saw buyers at 61%. Let's do a wave 2 to the upside. Okay, so we could still be on wave 4. Can we? Hold on. Yes. So if we go any further, because there's a small wave, but this is impossible. It wouldn't be this. But if we reach 9.5, we are not on a wave 4. Then it would have intruded into wave 1 territory too much. So, but we could still be on wave 2. I don't know if you guys recall, I said we were on a triple zigzag up, and that it needed to that it was gonna go and bust 12.8, and I called it up. Look at that, right there, boom. Wish you were short from there. Okay, we need the big boys to keep dropping. Let me finish this breakfast here so I can put the video back on. big boys are dropping. God, I wish this was an hour ago. I don't know if we'll see our numbers. I don't know. All right, NQ negative 70, YM 100. Yeah, we need to go negative. God, that big gap all the way up there. Oh, that scares me. But hey, ours didn't get filled last Friday, so it's our turn. It's our turn now to go up. You know, I can't say that I know for a fact, but maybe if it's longer than half an hour, it doesn't close the gap anymore. I don't know if there is such a rule. So 10, 22. So we're almost at the half hour marker. The rest of the market was dropping. I stopped some. So maybe there is a rule. I don't know. But as of now, we're only negative $5. Now, do we need to rethink our target? Twice already, we did not get out because we're chasing the long. You know, I have to be 100% honest here. I'm usually a scalper, but because of the channel, I've been trying to show huge numbers, and I've been looking for these long targets. But usually, I would have been done by 3, 3, 1. But it's the pressure of performing that's kind of, making me not have these big days. I could have taken money out here. And I didn't. I was looking for these long targets. So maybe I need to rethink and get back to what I usually do. Because we could have had big money last Friday. We could have had big money on, not big money, but bigger gains. And instead I'm looking for these huge targets, which if you scalp, it's usually equivalent to the same thing. You just pay a little more in commission. So I need to probably start scalping again. I don't think it's gonna happen today because we are stuck here trying to recuperate our loss and make some money. So, but maybe we should raise it to 1900, or at least 1903. All right. Time decay is here. We have 8 minutes till 11 o'clock. The market is making probably its last big move. And that I mean gold. Did we get our drop at 8:30? 8:30. No. This time actually it went up at 8:30. Alright guys, I'm moving my stop to entry, and that is the last time I'm gonna move it up. So from now on, my stop only goes down. Oh, it looks like we're gonna see a big drop on the big boys. Seeing a big bar on NQ and ES. Now, where would this market wanna go if we run out of time? I mean, I mentioned 6. There's a valley at 6. But can it go and test the low? Alright, I'm gonna go and see if it wanna test the low. I'll be happy with yeah, I'm gonna do that. 1900.6. I doubt it will go that far, but in case there's a spike down, in case we'll get filled there, but most likely I think that we need to think about getting out at in between 4.7 and 3.7. That is the realistic target. But I think that if it doesn't go all the way down to 98, I think right after it reopens at 3 o'clock, 6 o'clock, New York, I think that I will probably go short. 99.9% that I'll take a short. Alright guys, I'm gonna do a restroom run. Let's see if this brings us luck. Be right back. All right, not good here. Market closed, huge gap to the upside, so it needs to go back up. This is a big one too. Wow. This is from 9.3. Oh, it's 2 points again. 9.3 to 9.5. And that was right at the closure. Is that what it was? Yep. A minute before. Okay, so great scalping opportunity if you want to pick up 9 points. Oh my God, what's going on here? I think it's gonna do 100% and bounce back up to close that gap. Maybe we should get out. Maybe we should get out. Unless we see the big boys just free fall, which it looks like they're going for. Is there a tweet or something? Let's check out our tweet factory here. 42 minutes ago, no. "12 seconds. Great news. Oh, great news. New government of Sudan, which is making great progress, agreed to pay 335 million to the U.S. terror victims and families once deposited. Will lift Sudan from the state sponsor of terrorism list." That's good news. That's not bad news. That's good news. Okay. So that was his latest tweet. All right, so market. Oh, now there's a gap to the downside. And there's still that huge gap all the way up there, which is probably gone already. It'll probably get filled in the overnight. Yep, there's a gap at 12.5. Alright, gap to the downside was just closed. Still got a gap in between 9.3 and 9.5. Right now we're positive 55 on our trade. Again, that trade is staying where it's at or it's going lower. Alright, so can we say that we are done with wave 2? No, we cannot. Not until we see it. Not until we see a 1907. But wave 4, yes. So wave 4 is done. We're not doing a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or it was a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But this 4 here is too small. This is a good 2, but that needed to come down all the way to 10.7. So it just looks like a zigzag, a double zigzag. A, B, C, A, B, C. So it looks like a double zigzag here too. A, B, C. No, that looks A, B, C, A, B, C. Yeah. All right, we are 2 points from going negative. Is gold gonna join the negative party? So it went negative once. Almost went negative. Or by a little bit it was negative. 1 point. So let's see. Let's see if it can be done again. But now we lose momentum and we lose volume. Before we were relying on the big boys, now we're relying even more. Now it's just time decay till we close. And hopefully we won't get stopped out. I mean, if it goes 4 points negative, can it go 10? Can it go 10? So we have our support area 93.9. Let me move this over. 93.9. So this support area has not been tested at all during live market. So this is actually a great target. But do we have enough time? Probably not. It has reached it and gone past it, but by very little, and that's on the overnight. So it went down all the way down to I believe it's 92.7, but that's on the overnight. So that is an incredible target. Now I think we don't have time. All right, so looks like it's gonna close that gap to the upside. We did not do 100%, so we could be in trouble here. Shall we take profits? I don't have a place to drop it, to be honest. I don't have, you know, we could do wave two up and drop it at 76. But I think we are right there. Yep. We are right there. It's not, no joke, right there. Yep. So I'm not raising it. So that's it. So if it comes up, we get stopped out and we're gonna end up the day negative 138, 131. I think we're okay as long as the big boys stay negative. but who's to say? Alright guys, tomorrow I'm gonna be busy from 9 o'clock till 10 New York time. So I may take trades, but it'll probably be silent. But I have some stuff I need to do online. Alright, what's going on here? Okay, so it's trying to go back up. What am I seeing? What am I seeing? So the gap is closed, so that's a good thing. We're good to go down again, but this was a close one. We still have a gap all the way up at 12. But maybe they don't want that one closed. Or they don't care enough. Alright, so it's definitely correcting some back. This could still be a wave 2. It looks like the big boys are trying to correct some. All right, so there was a selling opportunity on the NQ, but it got pulverized. All right, what's going on? So small little correction. Wow. Okay. 1, 2. Okay. ES could be on a wave 4, or maybe just finished 4. Let me see. Let me do the numbers. Okay, so ES could be on a wave 4. YM also. So ES is good to go down again unless it wants to go deeper into 4, but it already reached 4. ES. YM also finished 4 and it could go down. Wow, it seems like all of them are on 4. Except for NQ. 1, 2. NQ can still be on 3. Or on a wave 2 up to do a 3.3. Gap to the downside, which is good for us. Big boys are starting to go down again, so it looks like that was actual wave 4. So it'll either drop another 50 points, maybe 150 on the, no, maybe 100 on the YM if it does a little longer wave 5. If it's a truncated, then we'll see 50 points. Yeah, our volume has dropped. Oh no. Oh no. Not good. Not good. Maybe it's time to get out. Maybe it's time to get out. There's a gap now to the downside that it did not close. It looked like it was going to, and it barred up instead of barring down. Volume is drying up. Okay, I think we're gonna need. Man, I hate to do this, but I think we need to guarantee at least $50 on this. That will put us right at correction. Yeah, we have to. We have to. Most likely it will take us out, but we have to do this. I'll get in it again. Yeah, it's gonna take us out. I'll get in again, I don't care. But we need to start, the day is ending, and I can't afford to have a negative day. Yeah, the rest of the big boys are going up. That's it. We can't. I can't afford another loss here. We're on time decay. What do we have left here? An hour and a half? Is that what it is? Yep, an hour and a half. So that's it. We'll be negative 50. I don't see the big boys dropping 200 points. Maybe they'll do a double bottom or something, but that's about it. Alright, selling opportunity in a smaller time frame. Haven't seen one of these in a while. And that's because it just did an ABC up. Can't see it here, but it did ABC. Perfect little ABC. So actually, it could be one, two, three, four. It could actually be a wave 4. No. No. Nope. Not a wave 4. It would sure be nice to just help us out. Ooh, I did not see this. So our short in the longer time frame, it got killed. 15.7? Did we see a 15.7? We did not see a 15.7. Oh, that's the opening. Okay, so. 816. 816. Okay, there's a. What the hell is. Oh, no, no, no. Okay, no. It's still. Okay, for a second I thought that the short got killed. And I was looking actually at one of these rectangles. It kind of looks like a bar on a bigger time frame. Alright, for a second, oh my god. If that is killed, then we shouldn't be looking at shorts. Alright. Still doing good here. From this little, there's a pivot right here. From here to here is a wave 2, a nice little wave 2 correction at almost 61. Maybe I want to do a wave 3 down. Let's see. Probably won't go far, but it should clear. It should clear 5. Yep. So first target is 4.7. Second target is 19.1. No, 1901.8. And second extreme target is 98.7. Right around 98. But if we do the short from the ABC, first target is at 8.8, second target maximum C is 7.8, and then if it turns into a smaller ABC, first target is at 6.3, and that is maximum target on that is. So either do an ABC or maximum extension, because now this would be an extension. It would be 6.2. So we may end up at 6.2. I already talked about this. There is a area that needs to be filled with volume, and 6.5 is where I talked about it earlier. So that could be where it ends. Which would not be a bad trade for us. Alright, I'm gonna raise, we're getting time decay here. I'm gonna raise it to 4.8. And my reason behind that it's support from this right here. I may change this. It looks like the big boys are trying to drop again. Buying opportunity on the NQ. All right, here we go. Okay, so now there's another gap on the upside. We closed the gap on the downside, but now there's a gap in between 9.5 and 9.3. But ES and YM just did a new low. This okay, I'm gonna have to lower my target to 1900 in case we get a spike down, but 4.8 will be most likely where I think we'll end. So it closed one gap and opened another. Wow, look at this. Big drops. They're going big. All right, I'm going to lower to 98 just in case it just falls from the sky. Maybe there's a tweet or something. Who knows? All right, we need to see 100. We got to pass. Yeah. You guys know the drill already. We need a new low of the day. Cash mark. Wow. So gold is not moving as fast as we needed to because of the time decay. So YM's almost negative 200 and we're still 2 points positive. But we could see a free fall if we go negative. We could see a jump in the volume. Let's see what bullshit news now they're saying about the market being negative 200. Let's see. Oh, now. Wall Street slumps on fading pre-election stimulus hope. Down selling picks up speed. Oh my God. They're so full of shit. So now it's negative. They need to have a good story why it's negative. Only thing they have is stimulus. Okay, so we just reached first target on the ABC. Okay, so from here, ABC short, first target, it bounced off. It probably needs to go back up and close that gap that it's at. It will close at 9.5. So if it does that, then it'll probably be right at wave 2 up. So could probably say that we could remove this here. I'm gonna use all right, wave 2 up. to say we're safe on that one. Alright, I'm gonna lower a little more. Markets are dropping again. Doesn't look like gold's gonna have a chance to close that gap. NQ's already 100% negative. I mean 100 points. Big boys are dropping again. Oh, I haven't watched crude for a while. Crude is going negative. Is crude negative already? Crude is negative also. Russell negative. Only thing that's staying up is silver and, well, the only things I watch here is silver and gold. Everything else is negative. Alright, we're positive $45 if we get out now. Okay, probably we're not gonna reach that low target. So 14.8 will probably be the ideal number. Let's see the tweet master if he has anything to say. Where is the tweet master? Nope, nothing new. Oh, he did say something about Dr. Fauci says we don't allow him to do television, and yet I saw him last night on 60 Minutes, and he seems to get more airtime than anybody since the late great Bob Hope. All I ask is of Tony is that he make better decisions. He said no mask and let China in. Also, bad arm. Well, I'm not a fan of that doctor at all. There's quite a story on him with the AIDS epidemic. I don't know if you guys ever read that or saw that article, but I think he was looking for funding for AIDS, and he let it get worse than it was so he could have money for funding and make new bills and new rules and regulations. So I don't know if it's true or not, but it could be. Alright, what are we looking at? Is it trying to close that gap? Big three is going for new lows. Alright guys, I'll be back in a second. I need to stretch. Alright, here we go. So we're gonna see, oh, we just saw 100%. That is incredible. Now, on paper, we're 1 point from being negative, but on paper, on a daily chart, we only start to go negative at 3.2. At 3.2. So we could still close around this area here and it will still be positive on the daily. It will be negative as far as the futures, but on the daily it will still be a green candle. So we need to pass 3.1. YM negative 230. Gold is slowly moving down. That long that went to target just got killed. 100% correction. We could have taken that. Oh my god, we should have taken that. That was at 8:30. It was how many points? Seven points? Almost 7 points. Oh no. From entry. So from 8 all the way to 13. So it's 5 points. So we just reached our first target here. This was from the smaller one, right? Where was this one from? I don't recall where this one was from. The 1, 2, 3. I don't recall where this target is from. I think it's from a smaller time frame. I think it was. Oh, let's see. So the short from the smaller time frame, it passed maximum C. First wave 3 and last target is 6.2. But big boys are still going short. Looks like it's gonna be a 300 negative day. Okay, we are negative now. Now what's gonna happen? Now we need to, okay, there's a buying opportunity. There was a buying opportunity that got squashed. I think we need, I don't think we have any more room. I think this is it right here. Maybe 19 even, but I'm not sure. So it's fighting not to go negative. Big boys are still dropping. So it could end. It could end at 4.8. Maybe I should cover 2 at 4.8 and let 3 ride. I'm very tempted to do that. That's what I'm gonna do. 4.8. Buy limit 2. Could be a mistake, but or should we go to gap? Oh my god. The guy's calling me Chicago, 1 o'clock, not New York. I told him to call me back at 1 o'clock. I think he thinks I met Chicago 1 o'clock. Where is the tweet master? Come on, tweet master. Give me something. Oh, let's see what the fake news says. Okay, here's one true good news. Well, not fake news. It's the first one of the day. Stock market news. Okay, so stock erase earlier gains as pre-election stimulus remain uncertain. Okay. Alright. I'll take that. Sell off Monday accelerate as investors continue to weigh prospect of near-term stimulus package and eyed still rising coronavirus case in the U.S. Okay, I take that. That is fair news. That I believe. Okay, what time is it? Okay, almost noon. That's fair news. I'll take that. That I believe. Whoa. So it bounced off of the low. We're negative only 5, so it's struggling to go negative. You know, this is crap. I'm going. If it's gonna go negative, it's gonna go negative. Maybe I'll clear 2 here. Yeah, I'll clear 2 here. Not there. That's too far up. Yeah. But I still like that 98. If it's gonna go to 1900, it's gonna go to 98.8. All right, what's going on here? Now we're gonna see a little wave 2 up. We may. Let's figure out where that would be. Here it is. Okay, I'm gonna lower. God, we're 7 points positive. Not a whole lot of money though. We're only 150 positive. Ooh, we had some sell-offs, some big block sales at 11:57. How long ago was that? Just now. So there was 65 lots sold at 53 and 60 lots sold at 57. Are they clearing trades? We haven't seen that in over 4 hours. Last time it was again at the drop at 7 o'clock. So right here, 7-7. So are they? Look at that, the exact same place they sold off. So are they clearing trades? And is it? Are we going back up, or this is the end? And it's gonna free fall. Looks like ES and OM are gonna go for new lows. Are they doing lows of the day already or no? Low on the ES is 22. Yeah, they're going for lows of the day. Can we see 10 points negative? Do we have enough time for 10 points negative? An hour. I don't know. I do not know. Oh my God, I do not know. Well, all right, this is what I'm gonna do. That's it right there. And then there'll be one left. Oh, look at that spike down. What was that all about? All the way to 4.6. Oh, that was that was our number. Oh, this could be it. We may be done here, guys. We may be done here. This could be the end. This could be the end. That was our target. Right? 4.8. That was our target. We could be done here. I don't know. I don't know. We're negative now. This could be it. This could be it. It's all gonna depend. Oh my, YM negative 320 points. If they keep going 500, we may reach another selling opportunity. Let's see where this one goes. This is just an ABC. So it could stop. It reached first. It reached the first target. I wasn't even paying attention to the ABC. I was looking somewhere else. But first target was 4.7. Second target is at 3.4. Right where we're at. And last target is at 1.6. I don't want to be greedy. I don't want to end up with zero. Here we go again. The only thing that is hurting us is the time decay. That's it. Alright, it'll be nice to take some profits in, so I'll be happy if we take at least two out of the table. Oh, big bar up. Big bar. Oh my God, look at that. Big bar up. It hit C. And a 2-point bar up. Wow. Is this it? Is this it, guys? I don't know. All right, I'm bringing it down to 6.7. 7.7. We're only positive 200 as of now. Where's my tweet master when I need him? What's up with the fake news? What are they saying? Now another website jumped on board saying US stocks drop with spending. Oh, now it's spending aid deal elusive. Okay, so they just changed the wording. So instead of stimulus, they use spending aid deal. Is that what it is? Bloomberg, they never want to give anything for free. No, I don't want to subscribe. No, I don't want to sign in. No, I don't want anything. Alright. I'll just leave it at the headline. Okay, what's going on, guys? Are we done here? That was a big bar up. Hopefully it was just longs being, no, it would have been a short being cleared. You go short, you buy it back. So that might have been it. Oh my God, okay. I wasn't paying attention, and we just had a big block sale at 12 o'clock, 56 buy lot, and is that the big bar? That is not the big bar. It was the actual drop. So it was this one here. Where is it? It was from here to here. It was the drop here. So right at our target, where we would have been out already with 250 plus. Here we go, big drop. no gap, nice and clean. We're negative almost 2 points. Okay. We are so close to being negative on the daily. I think it's going to happen. But I think it may stop in 1900. Our 98 target could be good. Do we have time? Okay, we have 50 minutes. Now would be the time for us to see some seller action on gold instead of following the big guys. Is silver negative? Silver is negative. Okay, everything is negative. Okay, here we go. New lows. New lower lows. Our daily low, the overnight is 1900. We may get filled here. Oh, bar up again. Bar up again. These big bars keep scaring me. I wonder they're clearing trades. What the hell is going on? I don't think they're feeling really secure about going short. Well, if we didn't have our 130 loss, would be up $360 right now. I'm tempted to bring down our stop. It looks like we're going down again. Oops. Yeah, those big bar ups are scaring me. Alright, we just did another wave 2 up on a smaller time frame. We just hit it. Here it is. Okay, this is not good. We're on, oh, buying opportunity now. Buying opportunity. ABC on the larger time frame. So we reached our target on one of the, let me see. This did we reach target? Come on, what's going on here? Okay, so we still haven't reached our target. So target is 1900.8 is the target. Second target 97.1. selling opportunity all across the board on the big boys. This could be trouble for us. This may take us out. Whew. Oh man. All right, it has to drop now. It has to drop now. We just did a 76 up. So we just did 76 up. It has to drop now. The shorts on the big boys were killed. There's a long opportunity. End of the day, I think we should get out. I think we should get out. Market is positive again. I think we should get out. I think we reach max here, guys. All right, we'll be positive 100 and about 150. I'm gonna drop it again. If it's gonna go down, it's going down. Otherwise, I'm out. Right, we're negative again. Oh, we're out. All right, guys, I'm done. Okay. What a shitty day. All of this for 120 bucks, $133. All right, guys, I'm done. Thank you for watching. We did our best. At least we're not negative. Yeah. Starting tomorrow, I'm just gonna go back to my scalping. I'm done with these long targets. I don't need to show any numbers. It's my own account. Obviously, I'm not attracting anybody with these big numbers. The beginning of my videos, the first ones that I uploaded, $500-600, $800 days, and it didn't attract anybody. So I'm just gonna go back to my scalping, and I'll just do my own thing. Yeah. All right. Thanks for watching. Please hit like, hit subscribe. Have a wonderful rest of your day, and I'm out. Thank you.